All right, I think we're ready to go. Are we ready to play some Sugardew Island? I think I got everything set up. So I think that's a good sign, right? All right, hopefully the volume is okay. Let me take a little sip of water. Keep myself hydrated. All right, so we are going to continue? Yeah, let's continue. All right, what do we have here? All right, so let's go to our manual save because that looks like it's the latest one. I must have saved it just before I ended the day. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for joining in. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday. If you're catching this on the replay, thank you so much for clicking and taking a look at the video. This is our second episode of Sugardew Island. It's been a little bit since I played it. I have not picked this game up at all since I played it with you guys, so I'll have to kind of refresh my memory. All right, what's going on here? So we're apparently on day number 14. Looks like we're just starting the day out. All right, if I remember correctly, I can check out the weather. Which program would you like to listen to? Let me get the weather report. As heard on your favorite weather report, today will be sunny to the delight of everyone. Remember to water your plants. Okay. The good weather won't stop tomorrow either, and it will remain sunny. Get your watering can ready. Okay, so the 14th and the 15th, we don't have to worry about any rain. Angel Kitty, first one in. Welcome into the chat. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to everybody that's joining in and watching today. Guys, I hope it's going to be a nice chill game. I hope you guys are enjoying it and have caught the first episode. It's been a little bit since I've done any videos, but hopefully you got a chance to get caught up on Green Adventure Farmer Friends. That was a 6-episode series that we went from start to finish. And then we have picked up Sugardew Island. So I'm really excited to bring this here. All right. Now the other thing I want to check is what are my tips? Talk to me about my tips. Welcome to the tip channel. We give you tips for life as a farmer and store owner. In order, for example, to be able to work your field in a more targeted way, you can hold down the ZL while you move. Okay. Yep. All right. Actually, that's a good tip. The tips will be very useful since this is the second time I've played the game. I'm not sure if Nintendo still has the demo available for this game or not. When it launched and it was on sale, it was like 15% off. There was actually a demo that you could download, and you could play the first 7 days. And it was a lot of fun. So much so that I decided to buy the game. So, here we are. All right, so this is my chest. So I actually can put stuff in here if I want to keep things in storage. And this is where I can create fertilizer, stone slabs, wood planks, tree stump floors, golden floors, the hedge, a picket fence, a wooden fence, a golden fence. I can even make energy bars. Ooh, really? Looks like I need some carrots and I don't know, something else. I'm not sure what that is. Carrots and something. Is that weeds, maybe? Or it could be wheat. It might be wheat and carrots. That would make sense. It's an energy bar. All right, and then we have a large house, a large store. I'm interested in the large store, I do have to say. The large store would be nice. A pickup station? Your farm animals deliver their products to this practical device. Oh, okay. So I don't have to do anything? The farm animals automatically do it? And then there's a couple more surprises. And then I can create a good axe, a good hammer, a good hoe, a good watering can. Okay. So what do I currently have for tools then? Oh, I have an old watering can, an old axe, and an old hoe. Rich, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for everybody joining in today. I appreciate it. I'm just kind of checking out. I'm getting reacquainted with the game. It's been... I didn't want to go into the house. That was my mistake. Sorry. Don't go near the house if you don't want to go inside. In fact, I'm surprised it's not something that you walk up to and, like, click on it. Oh, well. Anyways. Let's see. We have everything growing here. I definitely would enjoy, I have to get used to this again. I have to get used to this again, guys. I'm like all out of sorts here. I definitely like the idea of putting those wooden planks or wooden stump planks down around the gardens. And the reason I'd like to do that is so rocks automatically spawn. It's really kind of crazy. All right, hit the Y key to hit this. All right. It's really crazy that, every couple days there's like a new boulder that has like shown up in the field. I mean, I get it that that's a real thing, but it kind of is almost a little too much. A little too much, maybe? So I know I have to harvest things and sell things at the store to get harmony points. I think that's what it was called. And then the spirit animals will give me Sugardew, which is my payment, which is kind of cool. Okay, I'm kind of figuring out the whole navigation. It's not too bad. I'll make sure I don't run out of energy. Well, how's everybody doing today? Hope you're all having a great day. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. I wasn't sure if anybody would be around to watch, but I figured, why not come out and just hang out. I have had a couple of people say that they enjoyed the game, so I kind of figured that that was a good sign to continue with episode 2. I don't know how long this game is actually going to be. If I remember correctly, I think somebody said like maybe 20 hours. That sounds right. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Having a good week so far. I'm excited. On Saturday, I'm going to get to meet a friend that has her own business called Strawberry Club. Her name is Carlene. I'm actually going to get a chance to meet her in person. She's at the an event down in Atkinson, New Hampshire. Oh, I'm running out of energy. I'm running out of energy. All right. What does she have to say to me? Phew, pretty boring here, isn't it? All right, they really don't have anything to say to me. And I'm wondering, I remember the merchant that sells stuff out of his backpack. I remember him saying that if you complete these requests, your friendship will actually grow. So, interesting. All right, well, let's go in here. I'll set some stuff up. See if we can get some Sugardew and some harmony points. Okay, chest is empty. All right, let's see if I can remember how to do this. All right. Let's take the stone and put that there. Oh, that was pretty easy. And I know eventually I'm going to want to hold on to all of this for supplies. All right, let's get our day started. So I got to hold down the Y key until it's completely highlighted, and we are ready to go. Hey, Puffy, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in and modding. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And Classy Cozy Gamer, how are you? Welcome in. It's very nice to see you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. So this is episode 2 of Sugardew Island. You guys haven't missed much. I was getting reacclimated to the storyline since it's been a week since a little over a week, I think, since I played it. Classy, you haven't played this game in a while? All right, what's going on here? Okay. Acorn, to buy or not to buy? Oh, I advise you to buy. Oh, I'll buy it. All right. Hey, Ernie, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. Classy, when you played this game, how did you like it? Oh, actually, I don't need 5 weeds, do I? I'll give you a little discount if you want to buy them. At that price, I have to take them. Ernie says he's doing well, but he spent the last 3 hours trying to get a villager to move. It's always the way, isn't it, Ernie? It's always the way. All right, I'm surprised my energy level is actually staying up pretty well. You get it on PC, but it's cute. Yeah, I think it just released on the Nintendo Switch. You know, everything comes out first on the PC. Nintendo's always late on getting third-party games, of course. But it seems to run pretty well on the Switch, I have to say. I mean, it's a pretty simple game. But so far, I'm enjoying it. Like, I like the whole farming aspect of it. I don't know if I necessarily love the energy part of it, but It is what it is, you know? Oh, actually, I don't need 3 stone, do I? Let me give you a little discount. That's right, you buy those. See if I can get everybody to buy everything. I got 4 weeds left. Who's gonna come in and buy my weeds? I got 4. Oh, you got the last of them. Nice. Good job. Classy says it's a really cute game and it's really relaxing and it's a chill game to play. Nice. Enjoy your dinner, Classy. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. If you get a chance, catch me on the replay. All right, so we are done here. So I think as you play the game, your energy bar will actually extend, so you won't be as tired as quickly, which is very important. And then, like I said, I kind of wish that the wood and rocks and stuff and weeds didn't respawn so rapidly. It's so quickly, you know? All right, so I supposedly can come here and I can do something. No. No. All right, I know I can do that. I know if I push a certain button, Chuckie, how did you forget this already? ZR to run, ZL for precision. All right. Maybe it's just when you plant that you can do like a huge section all at once. Is that what I'm thinking of? For some reason, I was thinking you could like highlight like a section of 6 or 9 and just water everything all at once. But am I mistaken? All right, I think that's ready to harvest. I'm going to go ahead and water this. All right, that's good. We run over here. Oh my goodness, look at the trees. Look at all the trees. I just had that all cleared out too. All right, so let's see. Yeah, this is the guy right here. What's his name? Tomte. Ah, there you are. How can I help you today? I have some really great seeds and animals for sale. No, I'm good. But I know I do want to go over to the different sections, pet the animals, because they'll give me seed packets. And they appreciate getting acknowledged. Oh, you know, I did have issues with the game. A couple times when I've pet the animals, the seed packets went in behind where the thorns are. I know this eventually will all clear up out to the ocean. But But the seed packet fell in behind the thorns, and then I couldn't get to it. Then I also had times when my pockets were full. So when the animals dropped the seeds, I had to go and like empty my pockets. And when I came back, the seed packet was gone. So that was kind of sad. All right. So let me go over here and see where we're at. Thank you for all the likes, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you're all doing well. The game definitely has a really cute look to it. I actually got to see Pat play this game from Nintendo Talk. And even though he wasn't a huge fan of it, it kind of, I don't know, I was kind of like on the fence about it really. And I happened to randomly go on to the Nintendo eShop and realized that they were offering a free download to play the first 7 days. And I don't usually do the downloads, but I said, you know, it's free. Why not try it out? And I really enjoyed it. I love the graphics, and I kind of like the storyline too. It's pretty good. Congratulations, you've collected enough harmony to heal the Piggy Island and attract wildlife. You have also unlocked lettuce seeds. Okay. So we're doing pretty good here. All right, there's the Ferret Island. So I need 150 harmony. All right, so let's go ahead and choose that one. Yes. All right. All right, so let's go back home. Oh, you know something? I have enough money, right? Why don't I get a couple energy bars from Tomte? And then I'll do some watering. I want to buy some energy bars from you. Do you have energy bars? I think you do. Oh, look at all the seeds you have. There they are. How much are they? 125? But I don't have enough room in my bag. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, out of curiosity, do I have the bigger bag? Okay, so there's dogs and cats for animals. Okay, so that's the tomato seeds. I don't know if I already got the bigger bag. Oh no, there it is right there. How much is it? 2,500? I mean, I might as well get it because I'm always fighting with, you know, something. I'll just get the bigger bag. And now I have a whole second row that I can store things. How nice is that? I think that's pretty nice. Yes, Chuckie, where are you going? All right. All right, I'm not even going to do anything else. I'm just going to go to bed. I'm tired. First thing I should have done was actually watered everything. So the only thing is that it will stunt the growth of all the veggies for a day, but they should be fine for a day, which is good. Yeah, this game seems to have a very easy storyline to it. I'm trying to get enough harmony points to basically open up all the different fields that are in the back where Tomte is, where the rabbits are and the pigs and the ferrets. There's also a section for deer and owls. So those are all areas that can open up. When I open up the deer and the owls, that actually unlocks animals that I'll be able to have over here in the farming area, which will be really great for the farmland. And then this here is where the spirit animal elements, I guess the spirit elements, they have requests here that I can fulfill. So I have an order, ingredients, gathering, strength, soup cooking. So these are all different orders from Ignis, Sylvana, Riva, and Zephyra. Although I think she likes to be called Zephyra, because she's supposed to be like the air. Now, I'm assuming that as I actually start to fulfill these orders, the gameplay probably interface with chatting with them will actually probably increase. Hey, Damo, how are you? Welcome in. Good day on this Wednesday morning. It's Wednesday morning for you? It is Tuesday evening here. It's Tuesday evening. I hope everything's going well for you on this lovely Wednesday morning. All right. So let me grab, here's my tools. There they are. All right. So the first thing we're going to do, I'm going to water everything. Now, I thought that I could water multiple things all at once. Maybe when I get the better watering can, I'll be able to do that, which will be very nice. So today we're playing Sugardew Island. This is day number 2 for me, my second episode playing this. And I kind of let some time go in between, and now I don't really remember. Kind of trying to get caught up and refreshed. But I think we're doing fine. We're doing fine. It's only, I think we're only like 4 hours into the game at this point. And obviously we're not going to have, a whole farmyard unlocked and the giant department store opened up and all that in 4 hours. That just isn't. We're lucky we got our fields plowed. And that's just because that's the focus I have put on. I will be glad though when all these veggies give me some crops. That way I can sell them at my store. Okay, so there's that. All right, let me get the hoe out. Okay, that's the hoe. All right. That is looking pretty spiffy. All right, now let's go try to plant Let's see. Let's see what we have. All right, so we got those 5. So to plant them, I can press Y. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking of right there. So it's when you plant is when you can spam multiple things. All right, that makes sense. Okay. All right, and then we want to do the garlic. Yeah. Perfect. All right. So we're doing well. We are doing well. Now, for anybody that's getting this game, if you're getting it on the Nintendo Switch, I found the controls a little bit funky to use. Um, so to like pull up your menu bar, we're currently on the toolbar right now. So if I press the down arrow key, it goes into my pockets or my bag. And this is where you can actually access your different things that are in your bag, in your pockets. So if you push the right arrow key, it actually opens up that row. And then if you hit the right toggle button, it'll actually highlight back and forth. You can also press the down arrow key again. Once you get the larger bag, that'll open up that whole second row of pockets. So right now this is second row pockets. I'm going to press the up arrow key and then the up arrow key again to get to the tools. And then if you want to cycle back and forth in your tools, you can press the arrow key, or you can also press the left and right paddles as well. So that took a little bit of getting used to, because you can also press the plus key, if I remember correctly. No. The plus key? No. There is another key. Oh, the X key. Okay, so this is where I was getting confused, because I kept coming to this screen and I kept trying to figure out, how come I can't find where I am? Oh, this is kind of good though. This shows me Riverside Farm. Chuckie's at 44 of 180. Ferret Island level 3 is 150. Let's see what else. I'm level 1 house, level 1 barn, level 1 stable. Okay, so there's multiple levels of the different buildings. And then for my strengths, my farming looks like it's doing fairly well. Animal care, we're not doing good at all. We're at level 0. Store management, we're at level 4. The farming, we're also at level 4. All right, what's it say about store management? Store management, you can improve your skills by serving your customers. With each improvement, you increase your maximum energy, making it easier to accomplish your tasks. Oh, okay, great. That's good to know. There's our map. So right now I have opened up the bunny Bunny Island, Piggy Island, and then the Ferret Island. And I haven't done anything with the deer or the owls because I knew that was going to open up the whole animal piece of the farm. And I'm having all I can do to take care of just clearing the fields and getting the vegetables, honestly. Like, this is like, as I said yesterday, this is a huge, kind of a huge hassle. All right, I don't have much energy left. All right, let's pick up the couple weeds we have. I think we're just going to have to wait. Because we're almost out of energy. I might not even have enough energy to sell stuff to the spirit animals today. We'll see. All right. All right, so let's put those down. And then let's go back over here. Put those down. And then I'll put those down. Okay, and then I'm going to hit that. And then I just want to put 2 of those down because I want to keep 12 for my plot of land. All right, let's see how we do. Let's open up our store. See how we do. Thank you to everybody that's catching me on the replay. I appreciate you guys coming in and checking it out. And thank you to everybody that is here live, checking out the stream. If you should happen to be new here and just finding Sugardew and finding my channel for the first time, consider hitting that subscribe button as we play Animal Crossing, Happy Home Paradise, and then a couple of other kind of cozy farming games. My most recent one was Green Adventure Farmer Friends, and now we're playing Sugardew Island. So I'm not exactly sure how many, what's it asking for? Oh, should I really buy 3 turnips? You should. All right, we just barely made it. Congratulations, you should all of your good. All right, we're good. This is kind of just like a fun little repetitive. It's fun. It's easy. It's repetitive. I think it's very enjoyable. So I think I can have my garden go all the way over here. Plus there's also garden plots over on the other side as well. All right, do I have enough room to I don't. All right, we're done for the day. Let's go upstairs. Now we can always hope for rain tomorrow, so that way I don't have to waste time watering my plants, but I don't know. Had 2 sunny days, we'll see. Because the watering piece does take quite a while. It looks kind of sunny out. It's just so you know, guys, it's very chilly here today. I want to say it's in the 30s. So the heat is going to be turning on. So that's the noises you're going to be hearing is all the crackling and banging in the pipes. I want to hear the weather report. A warm hello from the weather report. Today it is windy and cloudy. It is the perfect temperature for field and farm work. Tomorrow it will rain. Oh, thank you. And will be a little easier. That's right. I'm all about it being easier. Give me a little bit of tips. If you sell certain fruits 250 times, you will discover wonders. These are used to unlock rare animal colors. Can you find all 6 wonders? If you sell certain fruits 250 times. All right, well, I haven't found any fruit yet. I'm going to go to Tomte and see what he has for veggies. But I have not seen like any veggie stuff or any fruit stuff. So I'm not exactly sure. Oh, the corn's ready. Nice. All right, so I can harvest. All right, Chucky, put that away because you're going to cause all kinds of trouble. Now, the nice thing with this is that the corn doesn't have to be replanted. So I literally can water it. And in a couple days, I'll have more ears of corn, which is so nice. All right, let's get our tomatoes. Oh, it's windy. You can hear the wind. And same with the tomatoes. The tomatoes are growing. All right, so let's get started here, and we'll do some watering. And we'll spend most of our energy watering stuff. And I do have 12 seed packets that when I harvest the ground or the plots of land here, I will be able to replenish the plot with something. So I have one plot that has kind of like all the oddball seed packets that I get from the animals. I go over each day and pet the animals, so they give me seed packets. I'm interested to see if like I skip a day, if the seed packets will multiply. So instead of getting 1 or 2, I'll have like 3 or 4. I don't know how it works. I'm not sure. So we'll see. One thing I do have to say I love the fact that I don't have to go anywhere with my watering can and collect more water. Because what a pain that is. It's like here, you're going to have to water this entire field with a watering can. But just so you know, after you do like 15 plots, you're going to have to go find the well and refill your... It's like, what? Okay, seriously? So I kind of enjoy this. Although I do have to say, it does take some energy to water this. Maybe that's why I'm on level 4 already, because I'm really pushing that energy bar. So the only thing we're going to be selling today is some corn, and I don't know, maybe some wood. Maybe I'll cut a couple trees down. There, we're done watering. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Jan, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome. How are you? We are playing Sugardew Island, episode number 2. Thank you for coming in and checking it out. All right, let me get my axe out. So I feel like I get more wood. I feel like I strike the trees the same number of times. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I took 8 tries to get that down. And that gave me 5 wood. Okay. Where I think the smaller tree, 1, 2, 3. Wow. Goodness graciousness. Am I getting 5 wood for that? Okay. I was going to say, I'm not going to be happy if I only got like 1. All right. All right, let's head into the little store and see what we can sell. I have almost no energy left. Hey, Nero, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for tuning in. All right, so let's put the weeds down. Let's put the corn down. Put the tomatoes down. And we'll put the wood down. Nice. All right, so we are good there. And where are we at with our... All right, so we currently have 17 harmony points out of 150. All right, we should be able to do better today because I really didn't have that much stuff yesterday to sell. Let's hold down the Y button. And we'll see if I can actually keep the store open all day. I'm pretty low on energy. I might actually get a couple of energy bars from Tomte at some point. Jan says, I tried this game, but ran out of patience with the energy and didn't go back. It's super cute. I do have to agree. The beginning of the game, you have almost no patience. You have no energy whatsoever. So it's like, oh, I'm going to, plant 4, vegetable items and I got to go to bed. Or I decided to water 24 plots of, garden, and now I don't have energy to sell anything in the store. All right. Oh, should I really buy 8 wood? I would advise that you do. 8 corn to buy or not to buy? I would advise you to buy it. Oh, I'll buy it. This is the one weird mechanic in the game. People pick stuff up and then they come up to the register and they stand there and it's like, oh, I don't know if I really need this. Well, then go put it back on the shelf. Go put it back on the shelf. Like, what's the problem? Let's see. And then Jan says, and I started racking up things that the fairies or whatever wanted and could not fill them. So I haven't done anything at all with the elemental spirits. I haven't done anything with them. So when I have any interaction with them, I get very little interaction. Ernie, it's the craziest thing. So they'll, let's say they see the corn and they'll pick up 3 ears of corn. They walk up to the register, right? And they're like, oh, do I really need the corn? Should I buy this? Or it'll be like, you know, I still have corn at home. I don't know if I really need to buy more corn. And then you have to decide whether you want to give them a discount or whether you want to advise them to buy it. Because anytime that I've like tried to talk up the item, they end up not wanting it. And the worst thing is they don't put it back on the floor to sell. They put it in that little basket right by the door where that little green circle carpet is. Right to the left of that is a little basket. They toss it in there, and then it's not saleable. I can't do anything with it until the store closes, and then I can go take it out of that basket and put it back on the shelf. So it's kind of important to like decide if you want to advise them or give them a discount. But it's kind of a weird mechanic. But it makes it kind of interesting. Because otherwise you'd just be standing there all day hitting the A button as everybody just checks out. It'd be like, could we just install a self-checkout so I can continue gardening? Thank you. All right, let's go over here. How much money did I get today? Oh, wow, we did good. We got 1,000. We got 1,000, got some 1,000 Sugardews. All right, let's talk to Tomte. I want to buy a couple energy bars. Oh, you can upgrade the bag again. A huge bag expansion is, well, okay, well, I don't need a huge bag. That's kind of a little bit out of control. All right, I'm going to buy 3 energy bars. I don't want any fertilizer. The onions are 40. Oh, salad greens. That's something new. Let's grab that, and let's grab 12 of those. Uh-oh. I don't have enough money. All right, let's grab 10 of them then. We got 19 Sugardews left. How's our harmony doing, by the way? We're at 82 out of 150, so that's not too bad. Hopefully tomorrow most of the veggies will be in stock. Okay, so the animals don't have any any seed packets for me today. But you know, at least I'm acknowledging them. Oh, but the piggies do. The piggies do. In fact, actually, the piggies have an open... They have an open plot right to the beach now. Look at that. All right, next. Let's go off to the ferrets and see how they're doing. At least we got some seeds, you know? All right, let's head back out. Yes, Tomte. There's nothing else we can do there. You know what I'll do? I'll just grab like 2 weeds. Use up my energy. Are there any weeds? Yeah, there are. That's having trouble. And at night it's dark. I can't see anything. Okay, we are done for the day. Let's head to bed. Tomorrow we're supposed to be getting some rain, so it should be nice and easy to tend to the gardens. We won't have to be watering each plot. That's one game I have not played at all, is the Dinkum game. I've seen Damo play it, and I've seen Alexi play it. But I have not gotten into it myself. You play on the computer? Because it is available on the Nintendo Switch, right? Got some rain today. Tomorrow it'll be clouds will clear and it'll be sunny. And what do we have for tips today? Hold the ZL key to move faster. Okay, we're not getting any good tips, so I think we got everything figured out. So the Dinkum is only available currently on the PC. Oh, you know, I was going to ask, does anybody have a Steam Deck? Oh, seriously? Nothing's ready to be harvested? Oh, gosh. All right, well, it looks like we're going to be selling rocks and wood today, guys. Jan has a Steam Deck? So I have a question about the Steam Deck. Do you have to be connected to the internet to play it? Like, I'm sure you probably have to be connected while you, like, load the game and stuff, but, like, do you have to be, like, connected the whole time you're playing on the Steam Deck? Or can you use it offline? So what I run into with the Switch is I usually have to go onto my hotspot and get, like, I had to open up the hotspot to actually get this game so Nintendo could see that, like, it was authorized to be playable. And then once the game loaded, I could shut the hotspot off and go back offline. That's kind of how I save my data. But I'm sure everybody has heard about or watched the Direct on the new Nintendo Switch 2 that's going to be coming out on June 5th. And the price point, and the fact that they mentioned absolutely nothing about Animal Crossing whatsoever through the entire Direct. And, you know, I bought a Nintendo Switch Lite and the Animal Crossing game to play Animal Crossing. And I hate to say it, but I'm not a huge fan of the franchise Donkey Kong and Mario. I mean, I used to have Mario Super Brothers, which was a lot of fun, but I wasn't really an avid player. Not like my friends. Oh my god, my friends, they were like on like the third, fourth, or fifth world or something like that. I only ever got up to like the second world where the desert was. It was crazy. It was like way too challenging for me. So, anyways, it looks like I'm going to be waiting until Animal Crossing actually launches before I make the big, huge investment of $450 for a new handheld gaming console for the Animal Crossing game. But it'll be worth it, because I know Animal Crossing gave me so many hours and so much time of enjoyment that it's going to be worth it. But in the meantime, I was contemplating, there are so many games out there that you can play on the Steam Deck that you can download from Steam that I absolutely love, because I like the business management type games. That's like my ideal. Like, oh my god, you want to see me in heaven? Playing the management type games. Like 2 Point Hospital. They have the new game 2 Point Museum. That's actually going to be coming out on the Nintendo Switch too. Sometime, I think, this summer. And, but you know, it's currently available to play on the PC. And I think it's also available on the PlayStation 5. So, but I'm kind of starting to think about maybe a Steam Deck. All right. Ooh. What am I doing? All right, so we got everything there. Let me go back outside. I have energy bars, and I actually think I'm going to use them. All right. All right, so there's the energy bar. All right, use the Y button. All right, that increases my energy. Perfect. Oh, I'm telling you, figuring out the controls. Like takes me a little something something, guys. A little something something. So Jane, you're only doing Disney Dream Life Valley events? The Switch 2 still won't be as powerful as the Steam Deck. And I want to say the Steam Deck is only like, what, $400? $300? Depending on which model you get. All right. So let me grab these. I want to make sure that I leave myself enough energy to actually go sell some stuff today. I'll tell you though, it feels so good to have all the trees cut down over here. They grow back so fast, it's like not a big deal. All right, let me grab this last one right here. Okay, let's go inside. See if I can, I don't know if I'll have enough energy. All right. Perfect. All right. Let's give it a try, see if we can sell some stuff. We're currently at 82 harmony points out of 150. Now, once I get 150 harmony points, I have to close the store. I don't know if I'll hit it today or not. We'll see. All right. 2 weeds is tempting, but I actually wanted to save some money. All right, well, let me give you a little discount. Oh, thank you. At that price, I'll definitely take it. That's right. I want the harmony points. I can't wait for the store to expand. So there's going to be additional shelving that runs along the right-hand side of the store and also along the back section of the store as well. So that'll be pretty cool. Welcome in, everybody. Gosh, guys, thank you for all the likes. I really appreciate it. Mrs. G, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Jan, that was the other game I was thinking about getting, was the Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I might still get it. I watched Pat from Nintendo Talk play it, and I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't been on since the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. So I haven't had a chance to be able to talk to anybody about it. Everybody that I talk to locally is just kind of like, yeah, I didn't tune in, or I don't really care, or how much is it going to be? That sounds like too much money. So it's pretty fun. Originally, I was not impressed, but after playing it, it's fun. You know, I love the graphics in the Hello Kitty game. I'm not necessarily a huge Sanrio fan, um, but it is pretty cool. 5 stone to buy or not to buy. Oh, you should buy them. You have collected all of the harmony points that you need. Okay, well, we need to close the store. All right, all of you put your stuff back, or... All right, so if Ernie's still here, you can see the last person had to put their stuff back because I closed the register on them. So it looks like we got some wood. So I'll go over here, and I'll put that back on the counter. There we go. All right, so we'll be able to sell that tomorrow. And now I'm going to go back to the harmony tree. Okay, I had this area like all cut down so I could easily navigate it. And like rocks and trees just like grew up here so fast. It was crazy. All right, we're good with him. All right, congratulations. You collected enough harmony to heal the ferret island and attract wildlife. You have also unlocked the stone and wood at Tomte. I need wood or stone from Tomte. I already have enough trouble trying to get it myself. Damo, you heading out? In 10 minutes, Damo. Oh my gosh, you gotta get going. All right, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Have a good Wednesday. Yeah, you know, I saw that they had like the I was just under the impression that I was going to be able to take like my Animal Crossing cartridge and stick it in the Switch 2 and be able to play it. But it almost sounds like you have to have certain, like they did Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and I think there's one or two other games that they did like an update for that will play on the Switch 2. But it's going to be like additional money to be able to take advantage of that. So I don't know how much truth there actually is to taking your existing Switch 1 games and plugging them into the Switch 2 and playing them. I haven't heard anything, so I'll be interested to hear like if in fact it's true or what the situation is. All right. So let's go back to Bunny Island. And the next one we're going to do is I can unlock the huge house if I do this one. I need 250 harmony. All right, I don't need the huge house right now. At this point, this unlocks the professional watering can. Okay, first of all, I don't even have the good watering can or hoe. So let's hold off on that. And this one is the huge farm store. Oh, I'd love to have the huge farm store. That would be amazing. What do I need? 250 harmony? That's too much. All right, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to bite the bullet. Oh, I just need 25 harmony points? Oh my gosh, that's almost nothing. All right, we'll do that. So really the first three, so each of these islands, the bunny, the ferret, the deer, the pigs, and the owls, the first three like allotments of getting the harmony points really aren't that hard. It's like 25, what is it, like 25, 75, 150. Then the next one's like 250. I'm like, oh my God, 250. Maybe selling a lot of stuff to get 250 harmony points. And then once I think all of these are completed, I think that's kind of the end game for the harmony tree. But then there's still the elemental orders that I have to do as well. Plus all the animals. There's a lot to the game. I know everybody keeps saying there isn't, but there is, especially with the energy bar. All right, so let's go ahead and accept this. Oh, did I accept it? Accept. Okay, there we go. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna have some more dialogue, guys. I knew we were gonna be getting this at some point. Wait. Huh? Say, what do you want to get from this? From what? Well, from all your harmony collecting, do you think you can make amends for the mistakes of the humans? What is your problem? I only want to help. No, what is your problem? You surely just want to disappear from here. Yet the thorns would destroy your boat every time. You were just in it for yourself. You're wrong. Humans only care about their own interests. There is no question that you'd never help us without some ulterior motive. I'm not like that. I would like to believe you, but it's hard to believe a human after all these years. Oh, here. So this hare villager that is in the harmony tree, this particular villager is a makeup of, let me go to the map. There we go. So the hare is actually a combination of a bunny, a pig, a deer, a ferret, and an owl, all combined together. Each of those islands kind of represent the harmony tree at the core, and the core harmony tree has this animal in there called the hare. And this animal was trapped inside the tree, surrounded by thorns when I arrived on the island. Tomte couldn't help the hare, and then I came on the scene and was able to like open up the store and get harmony points to actually break down all the thorns. The hare comes out of the tree, spazzing out, having a fit for himself, and trying to say that he was just about ready to like knock down the thorns, and I didn't do anything, and I should just leave and to get out of there and just go away, and he hates me and all this. And I'm just like, bro, what's your problem? Like, you need to settle down. And Tomte was like, all right, we need your help. Don't pay any attention to him. He's just having some issues. And apparently what happened was the spirit animals, the humans, and then this special villager, the elements, all kind of live together like in harmony. And I don't know what happened. The humans went all crazy and decided to get greedy about something. I don't know what they were greedy about. But the harmony tree ended up dying, trapping the hare inside. It pushed all the animals off the island, and then the humans also had to leave the island because it was overrun by thorns. So the hare's having some trust issues right now because he's feeling like I'm going to come in and eventually like betray him. So what I'd like to do is get a chainsaw and cut his tree down and send him out on the boat a packing because I'm all set with his attitude. But that's not how the game works. So we're just kind of playing along. But while we're looking at the map, you can actually see that the map is actually a paw print, which is kind of cool. All right, and while we're here, I'm going to go over and pet the bunnies and the ferrets and the pigs. Oh, and they got seeds for me. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Oh, did I not get the seed packet? I did, okay. All right. All right, Ernie, thank you for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good stream tonight. When I get done streaming, I'll be having dinner and heading to bed as I work in the morning. All right, and now we have 3 ferrets because I got my 150. All right, we're doing good. All right, so let's head back to bed. It's the thing, I can never get over like how quickly time goes by. Get on and start streaming and it's like, whoo, 2 hours flies by. All right, let's head to bed. I think when we sleep, it auto-saves. Woodworm is a legit disaster. Poor Arnie was just over scavenging what he could. Oh my gosh, Poofy, you still have Woodworm? Well, I mean, I can't say anything because I still have Bluestone from the hard mode challenge. That's what I'm playing my Happy Home Paradise off from. But once I get done Happy Home Paradise, I'm going to be resetting the island. It's going to be sunny today. Tomorrow's going to remain sunny. Any good tips today? Let's see what we have. And Angel Kitty, you still have your Rag to Riches? I do too on my Switch Lite. In fact, I almost accidentally deleted it the other day because I actually took a bunch of games off the Switch Lite to free up some space and deleted a bunch of save files because I haven't played any of the games for so long. I'm like, I don't even remember where I was at with some of them. So I just kind of deleted everything. And I think the only game I saved was Animal Crossing. Because I was like, ooh, if I delete my save file on Animal Crossing, it like deletes the whole game. It's like, well, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that, that's for sure. All right. So let's go ahead and we'll do some watering. And then I will probably collect some stone maybe. We shouldn't need too much today, because I only need to get 25 harmony points. So that's a nice thing. All right. From what I understand, when I get the good watering can, I'll probably be able to water like 3 plots at a time as opposed to just one. So we're on the struggle bus right now, Mrs. G. The only good thing, like I said earlier, the only good thing is I don't have to refill the watering can. The watering can just is like a continuous supply of water right out of the little can. Where Green Adventure Farmer Friends, it was like, oh, I got to go to the well now and refill my little watering can. Or worse, I had the water capturing system, and if it didn't get rain, you'd have to refill those, and it took like 4 buckets to fill up the watering thing. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. It was an enjoyable game, though. I really liked it. I might actually play it again. I might play it again and keep all my raspberries this time. Because for some reason, the raspberries became like the hot commodity as the game continued on. And nobody ever said anything. So, you know, you're selling the raspberries or you're selling the jam or you're selling the yogurt. And then all of a sudden, it's like all the villagers like, yeah, I want raspberry this or raspberry that. Nobody wants any apples. Nobody wants any blackberries. And I'm just like, all right, well, this is a problem. So I had to cancel a lot of the orders because I wasn't even going to be able to do it regardless. I wasn't going to be able to fulfill their orders in a timely manner. And honestly, it was kind of the villager requests, their orders, honestly, it was kind of stressful. I found it a little bit stressful. I didn't enjoy it. All right. All right, I'm going to call it there and go in and sell some stuff before it gets too late. Angel Kitty, you're going to delete Rosefall and create, ooh, a tropical resort island. Nice. I'm kind of trying to decide if I want to, you know, because the thing with the Bluestone Island, if I complete Happy Home Paradise, it's going to unlock the ability to be able to renovate all of my villager homes, which that's going to be a really fun. That's going to be really fun. So that was the only thing I was kind of thinking of because, you know, I originally had contemplated doing the whole theme of like a blue island. So I'm still kind of thinking about that. I'm still kind of thinking about that. Okay. Let's head over here. So the only thing I have to say is, if you buy the expensive seeds from Tomte, apparently they take several days to actually germinate, grow, and bear veggies. Because I've been waiting on mean, not that we've been on for, well, we started day 14, 15, 16, 17, so we'd played 4 days. But really, it feels like I should have more veggies in this. Oh, let's see. I believe I'm on villager number 24. And I think we only need to get to 30. So I think I have like maybe six or eight more villagers. I'm not exactly sure. What I was trying to do was I was trying to play 3 villagers per game. So I was going to play 10 games. That would get me my 30 villagers. But I've been kind of building the other buildings first, and I think I still have to build the hospital. Lottie just had her accident where she was rushed off the island by the helicopter plane, the seaplane, and so I'm sure next time I log in, I'll probably be having to build a hospital. And then the last building to be built is the boutique, which I think can either be like a convenience store or a little clothing store. I wanted to do it as a clothing store and have Curlo's work in the store. I don't know if I want Curlo's working. I don't think I want Curlo's just kind of enjoying his vacation and not be working at stuff. So I might do a little convenience store. That might be kind of fun. 2 wood is tempting, but I actually wanted to save money. Well, let me give you a little discount. Here you go. 6 stone, to buy or not to buy? Oh, you should buy. Oh, I'll buy them. All right. Guys, thank you so much for the 10 likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we didn't even, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I still need 7 more harmony points. Well, that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. Thought we'd at least make our harmony points. Oh well. There's always tomorrow. Oh, an all-dog island? Oh, that would be really cool. I absolutely loved Daisy as a normal villager. She was amazing. Amazing. I loved Daisy. She was so fantastic. I mean, so fantastic. Oh, she was so fantastic. I kind of thought about doing a sheep island, but I believe there is no sheep villager. That's a cranky villager. Which is interesting because Curlo's was originally a cranky villager when his character originally came out. He was originally a cranky sheep villager. And then they changed him to a smug villager, which I thought was kind of interesting. Oh, we just got that. All right, that's it. There's no other weeds to pull up, right? Nope. All right, let's head up to bed. All right. Hopping in bed. Have a really great dinner tonight. I actually made it the other day. It's made with diced up potatoes with some salt and pepper and butter on them. Put them in a casserole dish. You ground up some beef, brown up beef in a cast iron fry pan, like a pound. Salt and pepper, a little garlic powder on it, red pepper flakes. Sprinkle that all over the potatoes and the butter. Then you add a can of diced tomatoes. They recommended fire roasted or like a garlic onion with olive oil was really good too. Then two small or medium sweet onions and two medium green bell peppers. And you dice up the onions into kind of like small little wedges or chunks. And then same thing with the bell peppers, you do them in small chunks. You cover it and bake it in the oven for 2 hours at 350 degrees. Oh my gosh. It is the most amazing thing in the whole wide world. So, so good. So I'm just going to put some on a pan and reheat it tonight in the toaster oven. Should be good. All right, it's going to be sunny. Tomorrow will be cloudy. Okay. What do we have for tips? Anything good for tips? As your animals graze on the pasture day in and day out, you don't have to worry about them starving or running away. However, they will only offer you their products if you feed them wheat. Okay, so they're not going to starve to death in the pastures. However, they're not going to give me any products unless I feed them wheat. Remember that. We got to plant some wheat. God, it sounds like Green Adventure Farmer Friends. All right. All right, again, we have tomatoes. And corn. And we have no, all the other vegetables are not, they're not ready yet to be harvested. Well, the only thing that'll be good, I think, with the other veggies is hopefully because it takes so long to grow that the spirit animals won't want to buy like large quantities of them, and they'll be worth some good money. Oh, hey, the carrot, the plot emptied out. All right. Let me see. I have one for what? Don't I have one for 12? Oh, it's right there. Okay. That one there. Okay. So let me go over here. Okay. Perfect. All right. So let's go ahead and grab our watering can. This is why I like rainy days. It makes it so much easier watering. Well, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll be harvesting some veggies. Oh, you know, I wonder if because I had the axe, I wonder if the axe took out the veggies. Do you think that's what happened? Because I see the tomato is gone as well as the corn. The tomato plant is slowly becoming a real beauty. All right. So those are going to be tomato plants as well. So let me go here. Let me water this. And then let me pull up. Did I get any tomatoes? I have no tomatoes. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I need to have the watering can out. The watering can actually has to be enabled to actually do some watering. Fun fact. Okay, I'm almost done. Almost done watering. Thank goodness. All right, you know what I'll do? I'll take my hoe, finish the last 2 plots here, and then let me go in and check out what do I have for 2 packets. Oh, I have 2 packets of corn. I don't want to do that. And I have 2 packets of wheat. All right, why don't we do that? Perfect. Go back to the watering can. There. Oh, so much better. Oh my God, look at the trees already. We just cut all the trees down. Can't catch a break for like 2 seconds, can we? All right. Well, thank you to everybody that is here watching the live stream. And if you're catching this on the replay, guys, thank you so much for clicking the button and having a rewatch. I do have a playlist available for this game, so if you are catching this and haven't seen the first episode, go into my playlist and you should see a link for Sugardew Island. Although this is only the second episode, so. But I did just complete Green Adventure Farmer Friends. That was a 6-episode series, and it actually was a lot of fun. So definitely take a look if you have time. All right. Oh, all right. So I just need 7 Sugardew points, or 7 Harmony points, and we'll be good. Oh, perfect. Close the store. Perfect. I just needed one more person to come in. They're like, excuse me, you just opened the store and now you're closing it? I did. I needed 7 points. That was it. Get out. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Is that all there is for weeds? I like to do the weeds at the very end because sometimes I can't. What I found is if I go and I hit this tree like 2 or 3 times and it still needs like one more strike, the next day when I come back to this tree, I still have to hit it 4 times. So I basically wasted the energy that I could be harvesting like the weeds. Okay, so I've run out of energy. All right. So we're not doing any more work today. We're going to go to the harmony tree. We're going to see the hare. Let him know that I completed the assignment. So I got a cow, right? Unlock the cows, okay. And next is 75 harmony points will unlock the leek seeds. All right, so we'll do that one next because that shouldn't be too hard. Now, if the cows are unlocked, do I get them from Tomte? Let's go over and buy. What do we have options for animals? We do. I can get a caramel colored cow for 1,000 Sugardews. If you feed it, you will get cow's milk from it the next day. Okay? But the question is, am I going to have to milk the cow to get the milk? Because after Green Adventure Farmer Friends, I'm all set with milking the cows and collecting the eggs and shearing the sheep and milking the goats and finding the ducks. Oh, there's no lazy sheep either, Angel Kitty? Oh, yeah, you're right. There isn't. That's why I was kind of thinking maybe I could just go with blue villagers, with the exception of Curlos. Maybe I'll have Curlos wear like a blue outfit. I don't know if I still have Sherb on my island, but Sherb is like the lazy goat villager, so he'd be great. Bye, Mrs. G. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Bye, Angel Kitty. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. And thank you to everybody that's hanging out watching. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. It's a very fun, chill game. All right, fingers crossed though. Fingers crossed. I'm not even going to check the weather tomorrow. It's probably going to be sunny again. Are we going to have any veggies to harvest today? Let's see. Oh, it sounds like it's windy. Oh, these are ready to harvest. Oh, yeah. Okay, the only good thing is, you don't have to replant them. Look at that. Okay, so I got them all set. Okay, let's... Yeah. Yeah, I think Mrs. G already left. These are not an international import from Australia, unfortunately. These things still aren't ready. That's crazy. But these are. Crazy. And I think the garlic is too, right? All right, and then the garlic stays. Okay, so the garlic's going to regrow itself. All right, so what do I have for 5 seeds? Do I have anything with like 5 packets? I don't, but you know what I can do? I can plant the onion seeds. Okay, so those are done. And then I can plant the potato seed. And then I think I have one other one too that's a single one. Right? Yeah, right there. The turnip seeds. Bye, Jan. Have a good night. Enjoy Ernie's stream. Thanks for tuning in. If you get a chance, catch it on the replay. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna hold off on those. Oh my God, look at the guys. Look at the trees. They're already like full grown. It's crazy. All right. Let's get our store opened up and see how we do today. How many points do I need? I need 75. 75. All right. So I'm going to restock my weeds. I'm going to restock my sticks. Oh. I'm going to restock my tomatoes. And you know what I might do? I might pull the weeds off and put the green beans out instead. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we're ready to start the day. Let's see how we do. Okay. So we got 8. Wow, we got 8 harmony points already? That's crazy. 6 tomatoes to buy or not to buy? Oh, you should buy them. All right. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't maintain your shelves during the day during this like little game. You know, like I have weeds that I can take out of my pocket and put on that empty spot on the shelf. Or like if the villager decided to put stuff back in the little shopping crate, I could take and put it back on the out on the table. I get it, because I'm sure the mechanic for this would be hard to program in. All right, we got our thing. Let's close up shop. Yes. Guys, put your stuff back. We'll be open again tomorrow. All right. Let's go over here and put this out. Okay. All right, let me take a drink of water. All right, we hit our goal for harmony points. I know I have to hit 1,000. Oh, I actually did. All right, so the veggies are definitely where it's at for making cash, for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, let's stop over here. Congratulations, you've collected enough harmony points to heal the deer island and attract wildlife. You have also unlocked leek seeds. All right. So the next one we have to go for is 150 harmony points. And we'll get a large barn. Oh, large barn goats? Okay. We'll accept that request. All right. While we're doing that, let's run over here and pet all our animals. And then we'll get to actually see our... Oh, we get different colors too. Nice. I'm going to pet my animals. See if I get any seeds from them. I love it. All right, that's the goat. Do I have 3 goats? Oh no, those were the deer. Right, those were the deer. Yep, those are the deer. All right. Well, there we go. So I still have a ton of energy. Oh, that's because I have not watered anything yet. All right, well, let's go ahead and water. Guys, thank you so much for the 12 likes tonight. I really appreciate it. And guys, if you're catching this on the replay, if you wouldn't mind hitting the thumbs up button for me, I would really appreciate it. And if you happen to be new here, definitely consider hitting that subscribe button and see future content from me and little Chuckie. Oops. What did we get? So it looks like we have upgraded our energy bar. So we're doing really well. We are doing very well. Okay. Hopefully you guys are enjoying little Chuckie doing his watering routine. And welcome back to everybody that said they were going to catch this on the replay. I know a lot of people kind of popped in and out. My streams have been a little bit longer than normal. I'm finding it easier to play like a 3 or 4 hour stream as opposed to just a hour or 2 hours. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to hang on to all that. Let me just grab some weeds. Oh. And we'll go to bed. All right. Head to bed. See how we do. Well, it definitely looks like it's sunny out today. Let's see what the weather report says. Today it will be cloudy and windy. You can see, look forward to the atmosphere, okay, the soundscape. Tomorrow the clouds will disappear and it'll be sunny again. Okay. And then what do we have for tips today? You can put your wheat in the box to free up space in your bag. Your silo is connected to the boxes. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming that this here is the box. Oh, this is a chest. Is that the same thing? I don't know. You know what I will do, though? I'll take those 18 rocks, and I'll put them in my chest. Free up a little space. A little something, something. All right, how are we doing here? Okay. So it doesn't look like we have too much. What I might do... Oh, Chucky, why did you do that? So what do I do? Do this. There we go. All right. All right, let's see what we have here. All right, I'm going to keep the wheat because I can use that for my animals. But let's put the garlic up here. And I got to get 150 harmony points. Not sure how much we're going to get today. Shelves aren't like packed out, that's for sure. But we'll see. We will see. Oh, and we got more energy. Nice. Gone up a little bit on our level. I think we're up to level 5 now. All right, we're already at 42 harmony points. All right, we're at 58 harmony points. So we need 92 more harmony points. All right. Not bad. Okay. So let's take a look at our So farming, we're at level 5. Store management, we're at level 5. Animal care, we're at 0, level 0. Chuckie's at 194 out of 200 on day 21. Deer Island, level 3, 58 out of 150. Okay. So, what are we going to do? Let's get our mallet out. And I'm going to bust up these big rocks. That'll use up some of this energy that I've collected today. So you're just going to hear repeated tapping, tapping. And I do have to say, I like that the energy levels are going down a lot slower. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, look at all the stone. It's crazy. I hope everybody's having a great evening. I have to make sure that my game is actually set to live chat. I think I'm only seeing the highlights. So if I missed anybody's chat, my apologies. It's happened a couple times now. I don't know what is going on with that. I think it's since this new layout with YouTube's live stream. Oh, little Chuckie's getting tired. All right, so why don't we go ahead and we'll just pick some weeds. If I get tired, I won't be out of luck. Oh, no worries, Profi. Thank you so much for coming in and modding. I appreciate it. I don't usually worry unless I start getting like 20 viewers. Sometimes like 15, depending on who's here. Like if it's 15 to 20 viewers and like people are actively chatting, then it kind of gets, you know, to kind of moderate the chat. But when there's just a few people here, it's fine. It's all good. I appreciate everybody that comes in and watches and hangs out. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. See, and I say that, and then everything's breaking loose now, guys. Say, oh no, we're fine. Then the camera's tipping over, and the game's out of control. Is that good? Yeah, I think that's good. All right, we're on day 21. 7/14/20. So we have been on for 3 weeks. We have been here for 3 weeks. Say sunny. Tomorrow the nice weather will be interrupted by a thunderstorm. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for the rain. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for the rain. All right. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to want to get some wood and figure out if I want to do like some wood planks or if I want to do some wood, like the tree stumps. All right. All right, so we got to do some watering. Oh. There we go. And thank you to everybody that's coming in and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hope you're all having a great evening or a great day whenever you happen to be watching this back. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a good day. I can't complain. I have been watching some YouTubers play a game called 2 Point Museum that launched back, had early access back the end of February, but I believe it was March 4th that it actually officially launched on the PC, PlayStation 5. It is going to be coming to the Nintendo Switch 2, I believe this summer, 2025. It's a lot of fun. So it's kind of similar to 2 Point Hospital as far as management style, but it has a lot more integration with like decorating the exhibits and the staff that you need to go and find exhibits and take care of everything, and taking care of your patrons that are coming into the museum, as well as taking care of the staff, hiring and training your people. So there's a lot to the game. It's a lot of fun. All right, let's harvest these. And let's harvest these. And I'll water these. And it looks like that back road doesn't need to be watered now. Or it looks like it needs to have stuff planted there, which I think we can do. But before I do that, let me water all of these first. I know you're getting tired, I can tell. But let's try to get these all watered. Puffy, you're back. Welcome back. If Ernie's stream is crazy or anything, don't, definitely jump over there, because things are fine here. There's just a couple people here watching, so no big crazy crowds or anything, which is fine. It's all good. All right, can I at least... Do you think I can plant 3 things? Let's see. Do I have 3 of something? I do. I have... What are these? Green beans? Bean seeds. Yeah, all right. So let's go ahead and do these. Perfect. Nice. All right. So at least they got planted. That's all I care about. I might want to get one more tomato plant to put here in this empty spot. And then I do eventually want to regrow my corn on the cob. So I think I'm going to be planting some plots down here as well. So I'll do that. And then, oh, if I do all my energy, I'm not going to be able to run my store. That could be a problem. That could be a big problem. Let's see if I can get in here and make it work. I don't know. I am going to hold on. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, my pockets are just full of stuff. So I might have actually put some of the stuff in like the chest. All right. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Let's pick that back up. Put that there. All right. I don't know if I can do this. This will be a good test. We're flashing red for energy. Will I be able to maintain managing my store? We'll find out. We will find out. Take it easy on me, guys. I'm tired. Little Chuckie needs to go to bed. All right, you want to save a little bit of money? I'll give you a discount. All right, we're already up to 79 harmony points. All right, what's this here? Is 6 weeds is tempting, but I actually wanted to save money. All right, we'll give you a little discount then. We're doing pretty good, actually. I'm surprised. 2 tomatoes, to buy or not to buy? Oh, I advise you buy them. All right, all we have left is stone. And I was able to make it through the day. I'm very impressed. We might actually make our goal today. That would be amazing. We're at 138 out of 150. $142 out of 150. Perfect. Close the store. You put those rocks back, and I'll put them back on the display. All right, here we go. Grab those. Pick them up, put them over there. Perfect. All right, so let's go out here. I got the wheat. Let me put that in the silo. Okay. Is this the silo here? An old silo. Once you have a farm animal, you can feed it from the silo. Okay. So the silo is connected to the box, it said, which I'm assuming must be the chest. So I'm just going to go ahead and put these in here. And then I'm going to grab these as well. Okay. Now, if I do this, can I move stuff around? Oh, I can. Look at this. Check this out. Look at me getting all organized. Say what? Say what, Chuck? You getting yourself organized? That's cray-cray. All right. And we have one more row. That must be the gigantic bag that I can buy. All right, let's go over and see Tomte. I needed to buy one more. I want to cut all these trees down here again. This is driving me bonkers. I get over here and I get all disorientated. All right, Tomte. I want to buy one tomato plant from you. Let me buy 11 wheat. Let me buy 10 of these. And what else? I don't think I've planted the leeks yet. Maybe I'll do some cucumbers. Perfect. Chrissy the Leslie, you found me through a short? Did you find me through a birthday celebration? Or guess who was staying at the campsite, villager? Because those are the two shorts that I've done. I gave myself a challenge where I wanted to do a YouTube short every single day for a year. Or I wanted to do something where I was consistently doing shorts. And I play Animal Crossing, so I thought, what a better way to do a short every single day, but to do the birthday celebration. But then I also do, guess who's staying at the campsite? Well, thank you for coming in and saying hi, and I'm glad you found me. Some of my other games that I've been playing is Happy Home Paradise for my Bluestone Island. And then I just got done playing a series on Green Adventure Farmer Friends. And now we are playing Sugardew Island, which has actually been a lot of fun. Like, I've really been enjoying it. Oh, Marie's not feeling good? Oh my gosh, Poofy, there has been so much sickness going around. I wasn't feeling well earlier this year. And then so many people, my friend Tammy and her mom had the flu. So many people at work have had the flu, and then the stomach bug's been going around. It's crazy. Oh, it's Christian. Hey, Christian, how are you? You found me through the campsite. That's one of my favorite things to do, too. I love being able to kind of sit and go, okay, so we get a campsite villager, and it's kind of like you can kind of take a choice. It's like you can either kind of like guess the species if you want, or you can guess the actual villager. Is it going to be like a sheep villager? Could it be Curlos the sheep? Could it be a smug villager? So there's so many options that you can do to like get the right answer. But I'm glad that you found me. All right, so let's see. I guess the next one then is really going to be the owl. We're going to go over to the owl island. I need to do 25 harmony points to unlock some chickens. Perfect. And while I'm here, I'm going to run over, see how the bunnies are doing. I don't know. I think this game is a lot of fun. But I enjoy simple games like this. Like, I don't want hectic, frantic games. I mean, I say that, and then I go in and start playing management style games, which can be completely crazy, and you almost have to like micromanage. But like, this is just such a nice, laid back game. I am going to try to be a little bit better about playing like episode 3. Hopefully, I'm going to do this on Friday. It's going to be my goal. But it'll be Friday during the day. It won't be Friday late like today is. So you can always catch us on the replay if you'd like. But I want to try to play this a little bit more consistently. That way I don't kind of forget. Because it took me a little while to kind of reacclimate myself to everything. I was kind of like, what's going on? I don't really know. I don't know where I am. All right, so this is where the owls are going to be, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's head back. Yeah, so this is a brand new game. It did come out a couple weeks ago on the Nintendo Switch. I bought it, I think, on like the last day of the sale. It was like 15% off, which I thought was a pretty good deal. But I don't know if Nintendo is still offering a free demo, but you could actually download the demo for this game, and you get to play 7 days of the game for free. And I really enjoyed it. It gave you that 7 days to kind of try to figure it out. And then if you want to, you can actually even let you kind of go in and replay the 7 days. Like you don't get to advance beyond 7 days, but you can start all over again and play the 7 days again, from what I understand. Which is good because if you're trying to like figure out the farming mechanics and how to cut things down and how to I don't know if the store actually opened. I think the store did open actually. Um, so you kind of learn how to play the store. All right. So what's the deal today? Is it going to be raining today? Let's find out. Oh, okay. You can't play anything anymore, so you're out of the. Trust me, I know. When I wasn't playing my Animal Crossing game for a while, I kind of really I was watching some other things on YouTube besides gaming, and yeah, I kind of fell out of the whole gaming circuit. So it's kind of fun to be back. I'm usually only streaming like once or twice a week now. That way it gives everybody a chance to either come in and watch during the stream or watch the replay or whatever works for them. Because for a while I was doing a lot of streaming and it was a lot for people. People were like, oh my god, every day you're... Alright, can I plant this? Oh, I gotta be in this spot here. And we can sow. There we go. Perfect. And it's raining, so I don't have to worry. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, it's even cloudy today. It's like foggy. It's like messing with my vision. I'm like looking at the ground like, what's going on with my garden plot? Looks all gray. It's cloudy, guys. It's kind of like how it was today in real life. Except we had snow. Not like crazy snow, but we had a little bit of snow. Didn't really stick, but it was flying through the air all right. I was like, oh boy. Okay. So everything else is... How are these? I got to inspect these. Hang on. The pumpkin plant is slowly becoming a real beauty. Keep taking care of it like this, and it will soon bear fruit. Oh, okay. So, interestingly, the tip program said if you harvest your fruit 250 times, you'll get like a special wonder of a different color animal. And I guess there's up to 6 wonders. I wonder if this is considered, because it says this will bear fruit. Because there hasn't been any fruit, like fruit to like, it's like no, there's no strawberries, no blueberries, no apples, nothing like that. So I was kind of trying to figure out like what the whole fruit thing meant. I guess that makes sense. All right. All right, let me cut down my trees. Now that they're big enough, it'd be worth cutting them. I like to let them get like a decent size like this. Are you kidding me? My pockets are full. All right, hang on. Let me go over here, open my chest. All right, I'm going to put my wheat in there. I'm going to put my corn in there. And I'm going to put my cucumbers in there. And then I have what? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 more seeds. Okay, so I technically could... Oh, I gotta actually manually pick these up now, right? Perfect, okay. All right, let me get out my little hoe. Perfect. So, and I left enough space, so hopefully the idea is I will be able to fence off my garden plot. So I have this spot here, so I'll be able to actually plant, not plant, but I can actually build like a wooden fence. Well, I won't be able to put a wooden fence back here though. That's okay though. But to have it separated from the beach would be good. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand here and let me plant my seeds here. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, and then do I have any single seeds? I do. What is that, though? Hang on. There we go. All right, so that's salad seeds. Potato seeds, pumpkin seeds, and onion seeds. All right, well, the pumpkin's going to take pretty much 500 years. So why don't we go ahead and plant the salad seeds there? And then what else do we have for... All right. So I'm going to go ahead and grab... This actually works out really well because it's raining today. It's almost like having... It's kind of like expand your garden day because you don't have to water. The problem is tomorrow I'm going to have all this stuff to water. It's going to be like, oh, nice job, Chuck. All right. Let me go down here. Sorry, wrong button. And then I want to grab the onion seeds. And then last but not least, that random pumpkin. Perfect. All right, we did really well. I'm like super impressed. All right, so let me get rid of that rock that's right there. Okay, so that's the rock. All the rocks are out of the way. I'm trying to keep these big rocks like under control. I don't like how they spawn so rapidly. I know I've said that kind of repeatedly. Okay, there's nothing really else over here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my axe, and I'm going to go over and I'm going to cut some of those trees down that are like right in the way as you come off the bridge. There we go. So what I like to do is be able to come right from the bridge and run out to the harmony tree and run out to see Tomte. And the trees like to spawn at the rate of sound. Is that the same? All right. Let me go ahead and take out this tree as well. At least the rocks haven't been growing back. At least they haven't been respawning. The trees regrow. Oh, little Chuckie's getting tired, guys. Think I can take this tree out before I run out of energy? Oh, I did, just in time. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, what a great feeling. All right. So, I got any weeds out here I can pluck? Absolutely. Oh, but did I save enough energy to open up my store today? Let's find out. Although I don't really think I need a lot today for my store. How many points do I need? 25? Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Put this 41 sticks. Oh, what are we doing? 41 sticks go there. That'll give us 18 rock. I only have one weed, so we'll hold off on that. I got the green beans, I'll put those out. And we have the tomatoes. All right, perfect. So let's get the store open. It's probably only going to be open for like 4 customers. We'll see. Okay, closing the store. So I think, what do we have? 3 customers today? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Made that pretty easy and painless. We made that pretty easy and painless. All right, so where are we at? We had 3 customers today. Not bad. All right, so we're on day number 23. We're like almost crippled as far as energy goes. That's all right. Oh, too much. All right, time to go to bed. We is done for the day. This was definitely a nice break, though, with the rain. Because it can get a little much to water. In fact, I probably should try to get the better watering can, don't you think? Considering we're on day 24 with just the, what do we have? the old watering can. All right, so let's listen to the weather. As heard on your trusted weather report, a cloud front has moved towards us, and it will be cloudy all day. Watch the leaves dancing in the wind as you farm. We will also be able to observe the spectacular tomorrow, as the clouds have not moved on yet, and it remains cloudy. Well, I don't want it to be cloudy. I want it to be either rainy or sunny. How's that for you? If you drop items because your bag is full, you should pick them up before you go to sleep. The next day, the items on the floor will be gone. Okay. I also found that leaving, so I went over to the, like the Bunny Island, Ferret Island, and I pet the animals, and I ran out of pocket space, so the seeds fell to the ground. And then I left, and I came back over here, and I put stuff in my store to empty out my pockets, and I went back to get the seed packets, and they were gone. So I don't know if changing the areas on the map also kind of affect things, but it was an issue. All right, so what we want to do, first things first, let's go over here. And I want to see about the picket fence. I need 2 pieces of wood to build a picket fence. We have a picket fence, a wooden fence. Okay. We have a hedge. All right, so we have the wooden plank, and we have the tree stump floor. We also have the stone slab. Oh, so I probably could take the stone slab and put that down between where the harmony tree is and the bridge. And that'll prevent the rocks and trees from regrowing there. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right, here we go. The good axe, the good hoe, the good watering can. I need a watering can and 2,500 coins. I think we're going to choose that. Nice. All right. So if I press Y and hold it down, oh my goodness, I can water 3 at a time. That is amazing. Okay, so that should be like other than getting your storage bag, upgrading your storage bag, the watering can is definitely the next thing you should be getting, without even a question. That's amazing. Oh. And you have to stand right in the middle. That is so fantastic. It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas. I also like how it's easy to see, to water. This just, oh my, this makes it so much easier. right, it definitely is easier coming down this way. Yeah, and if you're not lined up where you're pressing the letter Y, you can kind of move your left joystick left and right to kind of line up the plots. Oh, this is so nice. And basically you hold the Y key down until it lights up green on the screen where it says to water. That's really all you have to do. I kind of get carried away. There we go. All right. So I'm going to go chop some trees down over here. Now, I bet if I get the better axe, it'll probably take less time to chop things down. Is that what we're thinking? Are we thinking the same thing as I'm thinking? Because what I'd like to do is eventually... Let's see. Okay, so right here is where it opens up. So basically these three spots right here, this rock, this weed, and this tree, this is exactly where I want the path to come to. And then I'll have it come down and then sweep over to the bridge. And all the stuff that's here that's growing, yeah, we'll be able to take that all out. All right, so let's go over here. I'm curious to see... the tree stump floor or the wooden planks? Let's do the wooden planks. All right, we don't have any more wood. I do have some stone slabs though. So let's go ahead and grab those as well. Perfect, okay. So, I'm standing here. Yeah, they are. All right, so how do I put those down? Press the Y key. That is amazing. Wow, okay. Okay, so this is where... All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the stone. I'm going to put that right there. And right there. Interesting. I don't know if I love that there. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, before we do anything else, we have to go and see the hare at the harmony tree. There we go. And then I will put that last rock down right there. Okay. All right, so the next one that we have to unlock is 75 harmony points, and we'll get chili seeds. Sounds good. All right. Ah, it's you again. To be honest, I feel guilty. I'm always putting you down, and you are still willing to help us despite that. I'm not cross with you. It would be easier if you were angry with me. Humans notice the unbelievable power that lay dormant in this tree as a result of my creation. I feel that I'm not completely innocent in this situation. If I weren't here, perhaps it would never have gone so far. It's not your fault. Thank you, not only for helping us so much, but also for believing in me. Maybe not all humans are bad. Oh, we got a heart from him. Nice. Okay. All right, so things aren't as out of control as I thought they were. All right, let's go over and see the owl. Look at the owl. Oh, I love it. Hi, owl. Oh, you're the best. This is going to be where I'm coming all the time. All right. Oh, I almost pushed him in the water, guys. That's not nice. Do you see that? It's like, come here, I'm going to push him right in the water. It's like, oh my goodness, what's going on? None of this roughhousing. So we only have 2 more sections. So we have this section back here and this section here to get rid of all the thorns. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Disney Dreamlight Valley with the thorns when the game starts. I don't know if the thorns are like throughout the entire game. The thorns are through the entire game, Puffy, on Disney Dream Life. Oh, you missed the owl? I'll have to go back over. The owl's amazing. I have to do 75 harmony points to unlock the next bit of land. Oh, yeah, let's go over. And the hare finally like said I wasn't bad and that he played a part in the... There's the owl. Look. Look, it's the owl. I love it. Oh my god, that's amazing. We also started taking our resources and building paths to eliminate this tomfoolery of trees and rocks and everything else growing. So I did that. We got our new wood path. So rocks like things like this aren't going to be spawning, which will be nice. And I did get the new watering can, so I actually can water 3 plots at a time now. So we're living a good life right now. For sure, for sure. All right, so let me go ahead and... Oh, let me grab my hatchet here. Okay. And I think if I get the good axe, I'm not going to have to swing these so much. There we go. Let's head inside and get our little table set up. And I have to do 75 harmony points, which I don't think will be that hard. Oh, they're called night thorns? Okay. And the small ones continue to respawn. That would drive me insane. That's kind of like the rocks and the trees. They keep respawning. They're driving me friggin' bonkers, which is why I'm trying to put pathing in everywhere, because I'm like, I'm sick of like trying to clean up the island. It's crazy. So I think once the wood paths and the stone paths are put down, I don't think you're going to have to worry about like things respawning in that area. Okay. Let's get our store opened up and see how we do. We need 75 harmony points. They respawn through pathing? Oh, I hope they don't do that here. All right. Come on, guys, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. I have my Switch charged and my Pro Controller, so we're good there. Oh, what's this? Oh, should I really buy 6 stone? I would advise in it, yes. Perfect. Oh, do I actually need 10 wood? All right, we're at 64 out of 75. That's okay. All right, we got enough harmony points. I'm going to close the store. I'll put the tomatoes back out on the shelf. Nice. Wow, we did fantastic. We did fantastic today. This is amazing. All right, let's head back over. Check in with the hair. So that was 75. Let's see if we can do 150. 150 tomorrow. I think that's going to be the end of it, isn't it? Oh, I'm surprised it's letting me do it. No, I'm tired now. That's it. All right, so let's stop at the hair. And if I do 150, I'll get the large coop with the ducks. That'll be easy. I shouldn't say that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. The other thing I'd like to do is I'd like to get the better axe tomorrow and see if that helps with cutting down the trees. So I can actually start getting the wood to make the pathing. This is where the game starts to become fun, because you can start to build fencing to put up, as well as pathing. I think it's a lot of fun. All right. There we go. And to save yourself some time, you don't actually have to continuously hit the Y button. You just hold the Y button down. There you go. I'll come over here and we will hit the axe button. Perfect. All right, so these are these ready to harvest? They are, okay. Grab those and those. Nothing else is really ready. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and show off my watering skills now. Grab the watering can. Now all you have to do is hold the Y down until it turns green on the screen. And it waters 3 at a time. Isn't that amazing? Oh, you do have to hold it down long enough, though, to prompt it to water. Oh. If you happen to be in the wrong spot while you're doing it, if you just move yourself over using the left joystick, it'll line back up. Oh. And I personally find it easier to water these walking towards the beach. So come back down here and walk this way. I had issues with it lining up. I was trying to water in the opposite direction, like north to south as opposed to east to west. I mean, obviously it's easy to see because the soil goes from like medium brown to dark brown. We have almost 5,000 points, so I think what I'm going to do is, before we do anything else, I'm going to go, so we're all done watering, we run up here, and I want to get the good axe. So let's go down here. There we go, the good axe. Oh, it's 6,500 coins? What? All right, I'll be able to afford that today. right? Yeah, I should be able to. That's crazy. All right, again, I'll get my trusty mallet out. I feel like I make pretty good money on the stone. So I don't mind using my energy. Okay. Let's go over here. We'll start our day, see how we can make out. All right, so let's go ahead and grab the stone, put that there. Oh, what are you? Oh my God, what are you doing? Put the stone there. Now come back over here and grab the wood. Put the wood there. And then I'm going to grab the couple of string beans that I harvested. We'll put those out. There. Oh my goodness. Perfect. All right. Let's start our day and see how we do. We need 150 harmony points. I don't know if we're going to have enough stuff to actually make us get to 150. This might be a 2-day venture, but we'll see. We will see. We're on day 25. Three more days, guys, and we'll have been here for an entire month. 28 days. All right, come on. Line up, guys. Now, I don't want questions. Just buy your stuff and go. All right. What's the question? I actually still have 4 beans at home. I would advise that you buy some more. The more the merrier. Okay. I've been saving for 5 wood for a long time, but now I'm unsure. Oh, you should definitely get it. All right, we're at 40 harmony points already out of 150. So we're doing fairly well. Too high for you? All right. Alexi, how are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. So I wasn't as careful reading this time. And it shows because I ended up having people turn stuff away. Which is a shame, but hey, you know something? It is what it is. Now the big question is, did I get 6,000. I didn't. Oh, I'm still off. Oh. All right. Let's head to bed. You're stopping in on your way in through a meeting? Nice. Thank you for stopping in. I am playing a game called Sugardew Island, which came out a couple weeks ago now on the Nintendo Switch. It was on sale for 15% off, which I took advantage of the sale on the last day. But I was able to actually play the demo for the game, which actually lets you play 7 in-game days. And after playing for 7 days, I just thought the game was fantastic. It doesn't have like a huge out of control storyline to it, but it's just kind of a very repetitive, nice, cozy game. There's a lot of mixed reviews on it, but I've really been enjoying it. So it just happens to be the type of game I like. Let's hear the weather. It's going to be cloudy tomorrow. It's going to remain cloudy. It's going to be cloudy but not raining. So that means I'm going to have to water everything. All right. How are we doing with our veggies? What are the veggies looking like? All right, let's make sure we get the watering can out so that way if I have an accidental situation. So press A to harvest. Oh, I'm really enjoying the game, Alexi. This is only my second day playing it. So the first day I played it for 4 hours. So we were on day number 14 when I started today, and we're already on day 26. But the storyline is pretty good. What's nice is you don't have to be forced into like I have a story. I have an order board over here. I haven't done any of the orders yet for the elemental villagers. Like I'm just like I don't care. But the only thing is when I talk to them, they're not sharing any stories or any information. Like it's very one-sided, the conversation. But that's fine. I also haven't. I've unlocked my animals, but I haven't actually gone to Dante and actually bought any animals. So with that being said, I still have that whole farming piece that I can do as well. Okay, so the good thing is, it looks like you can plant like your green beans, plant your corn, plant your tomatoes, and you can harvest them several times. And then after a while, the plants just kind of get tired and worn out, and they disappear. So when I did the corn the last time and they disappeared, and I was like, oh, is that because I had the axe out? I was afraid that I had accidentally cut everything down. That is not the case. So it's good to know. It is good to know. Now the other thing that's great too is some of these fields that have like the multiple items. All right, I'll come out and water all this stuff later on. While I'm here though, let me get the mallet out and get rid of these rocks. And I'm saving up for 6,500 coins because I want to, my goal is, there we go. Oh, is my bag full? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh my gosh. The bag's full, guys. All right. All right, let's go and offload those there. Do I just have like one single rock? All right, we're not, yeah, no, we're not having one single rock. We're gonna put that out because I'm trying to get to, in fact, I'm actually trying to get to 150. All right, let's put that back and then let's grab those. All right, let's go ahead and start our day. We'll see how we do. So I'm currently at 63 harmony points. I need 150. So it looks like I need about 90 more. All right, we're at 74. So it looks like I need another 76. Oh. Oh, I like the fact that they're not asking me a bunch of questions today. They're just coming in and grabbing everything. They're all excited. The other day it was like nonstop. I don't know if I really need this. Like everybody's just excited to have this. All right, we're at 124. We need 26 more. That's it. 26. Oh, here comes the first question of the day. What's your problem? Is 5 beans really worth the price? Fine, I'll give you a discount and get out of here. $141. $145. We made our day. All right. Closing up shop. Everybody get out. Harmony's done for the day. That's right. Out you go. All right, let's grab this. And let me put this back out on the floor. And I know the only problem is like tomorrow. Well, you know something? We're just going to have to deal with it. That's all there is to it. It'll be just a quick, easy day tomorrow. We'll sell everything out and that'll just be how it is. Now, my goal is 6,500 coins. Did I get 6,500? I did. Oh, yes. Before we do anything else, oh my God, the gardens are a mess. Okay. I want to grab the good axe for 6,500 coins. Perfect. Now, let's head over here. With the good axe. It still took a bunch of strikes to cut the thing down. Does the energy not go down as quick? I mean, I guess my energy is going down less than normal. I think I'm just going to continue to cut the trees. Yeah, the energy definitely is going down a lot slower because I'm cutting a lot more trees. It's taking a lot of hits, though. I'm surprised. It's crazy. I'm starting to get tired. Oh, I think we just barely made that one. That's crazy. Yeah, we're done for the day. All right, that's fine. All right, let's go over here. And I want to look at the wood planks. So I can make 37 planks? Sure. This is amazing. So basically what I'm doing is I'm putting wood planks in between all of the gardens. And that way, stuff can't respawn in between these areas. So like, for example, we have the tree that's trying to regrow here. Yeah, it won't be able to do that in the future. This is just amazing. This is amazing. I think I got one more plank. All right, so I'm going to put that here. Oh, that's so fantastic. So fantastic. People are flying over to Wormwood, getting all your stuff. Nice. All right, I was bad today. I didn't water at all. I opened my store, got my harmony points, got my money, and I got my good axe. So I went to town, clear cutting the other side of the island. All right, let's see. Oh, look at how. Oh, see? Because I waited and didn't water, my plots are already starting to fall apart. Awesome. Oh my gosh, Chuck, what are we going to do with you? You know what I should have done? I should have saved some of those wood pieces for these spots. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're gonna make it happen. It's gonna happen. I'm not worried at all. But I do need to water everything today. I think I'm going to do that right now while I still have some energy. Because I really did not focus on that at all yesterday. All right. So let me grab the hoe. And then let me grab my seeds that I got from the animals. All right, do I have any single seeds? Oh, I do. I have a tomato. I don't think I want to do that, though, do I? I don't think so. All right, so let's go ahead up here. So these are going to be my oddball gardens here. Everything else I like to try to grow in like groups of 12. But these here, I'm just going to go ahead and grow them in whatever little piles of stuff I have here. Perfect. All right. So let me get my watering can back out. Perfect. All right, and I guess this is also random stuff as well. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, everything is done there. And this is also going to be a tomato plant. I know I have a tomato seed. Now let me grab my watering can. Perfect. And I think what I'm going to do is, I think I can kill this plant. There we go. Perfect. I know it seems terrible, but what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go grab my corn and my wheat, and I'm going to put that back here. You say, where is the corn and the wheat, Chuck? Well, it actually is right here. Because I'm going to start getting the stuff together to actually have cows and chickens and stuff. All right, so I should be able to stand right here, if I'm not mistaken, right? So that's the corn. Perfect. So let me go back to my watering can. All right, let me do the same thing right here. All right, these rocks I have to pick up? They are, okay. So it's like, if there's rocks spawning through the wood, I'm all done with this game. I'm just going to say that right now. But it's not. Everything's fine. Oh, I love how quick that goes. Look how quick that goes. All right, and I can't pick these up, right? All right, you know what I'm gonna do? It'll be bad. I know I just planted it. All right, let me at least get... So what is this? Salad greens? Or cucumber? Let's grab the cucumbers. And I only want 12. Actually, I should grab... Let me grab the other two. Let me grab the other two. Because I do have the space right here. And let me grab the watering can. Perfect. All right. So with any luck, let me get over here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to water all this. Oh, I was able to do it. That's awesome. All right, let's head over here then. Okay. Open the farm store? Absolutely. Oh, I forgot to go over and do the harmony. Sorry, guys. I get so excited with the wood planking and everything. Now, the reason why I want to do that is because if whatever I sell today, I will get Sugardew value. I will not get any harmony points because I've already met my harmony goal. So that is something I definitely don't want. I know. That's all right. Poor little Chuckie. He's so tired. You tired, little Chuckie? Oh. Oh, look at the trees already growing back. Well, you know something? We'll let them grow. We'll let them grow. We'll let them grow. And then what we'll do is we'll go and cut them all down and put that stone pathing in. All right. Congratulations, you have collected enough harmony points to heal the Owl Island and attract wildlife. You have also unlocked the large coop at the workbench with the ducks. Okay. So my next goal is the huge coop for the geese and owl pets. Oh, no, wait. No. Okay. So the next owl is going to be 250 harmony points, and I get sweet potato seeds. All right, well, you know something? I really want the owl. So let's go ahead and start that one. And I want to go over and see my little owls, see how they're doing. Look at them all. Oh my gosh. Hello. You're amazing. You guys are amazing. All right, so I have 3 owls. They're all different colors. And the beach has opened up a little bit. Really nice. This is so nice. All right. So we got our harmony thing all set. I'm not going to go see the other animals because I don't need any more extra seed packets of random seeds. I'm already random seeded out. I don't think I'll be able to plant these 3 random seeds. I don't even think I have a spot for 3 random seeds, do I? Oh, I do right there. Can I do it? Oh, I could. That is amazing. And I was able to water them too. Wow. Okay. All right, we're done for the day. Little Chuckie is worn out. He's worn out, guys. Poor little Chuckie. All right, I'm going to take a sip of my water. Oh, it looks bright and sunny out, guys. I think we're not going to have any rain clouds today. Welcome. Hang on. Welcome to the weather report. High temperatures await us today, and it will be sunny all day. Your plants will need water to cool down. Tomorrow, the nice weather will be interrupted by a thunderstorm and will rain. Yes! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because when it rains, I can actually do other things like harvest wood, break rocks, that kind of thing. So that works out so good. Love the rainy days. Love them, love them, love them. Okay. What do we have here that's ready to harvest? Okay. Are you ready to be harvested? Not yet. Okay. Let's go down here. I can't even tell you how excited I am about the rain tomorrow. Because that means I'll be able to do other things. Like get more wood down around the gardens. Okay, and then I like to run back up here like this and continue down. Because what I have found is if I don't do it like this, they kind of go off in all kinds of different directions. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Here we go. All right, so I'm pretty sure I have okay. What I'm going to do is plant the rest of that first up here. I think I still have some seeds in here, right? I do. Perfect. So this is going to be my salad greens. Perfect. And let's grab our watering can. We are officially on 4 weeks here on Sugardew Island. We've gotten a lot done in 4 weeks. I'm very impressed. All right, and then I have these 2 extra watered plots, so let's put those there. Perfect. All right, so now, without as much, because I was kind of worried, I didn't think I was going to have enough energy. What's going to happen is tomorrow, oh, Chuck, why did you do that? Tomorrow, it's going to rain. So what'll be great is, in fact, I'll go and I'll grab some seeds today from Tomte. All right, I probably should go to the store next, so that way I can open it, get myself situated here. Yeah. It's actually nice that you can organize your bag too. All right. So we are looking at what? 250 harmony points? Yes, 250 harmony points. All right, we're definitely not going to do that today with what little bit of product I have. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. But we're at 31 harmony points. All right, so we got 43 out of 250. Not bad. Kind of unfortunate that this particular villager decided to do that to me. But, you know, that's how it is. That's how it is. If they decide not to buy it, they change their mind and they toss it in that bin, but then it's not saleable for the rest of the day until the store closes. And then I can actually put it back on the shelf, which is kind of crappy. But I guess it's kind of a way to make you really try to do better about selling to each individual customer that comes in. All right. Where's my wood planks? All right. Oh. Perfect. All right, so what do I have in here now? Okay. So let's come over here and let's put one there and one there. And one there and one there. So it looks like we're all filled out through here. There's no spots open anymore. And we have one extra. So what I think I'll do is I'll put that right here. Can I dig this up? Oh, I could. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I was able to grab that one too. Okay. So this row here. All right, there we go. And my energy level definitely lasts a little bit longer. Like when I think that it's red and like completely out, it actually isn't, which is nice. So it definitely has extended my energy bar, which is nice. But you have to be 28 days playing to do this. So So I guess it has its rewards. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining in. I hope you're all having a great evening. Thank you for the 14 likes. I appreciate it. All right, let's see the weather. It's going to be raining. Okay. So I planted everything, right? Oh, look, it's raining. This is the best day ever. Okay. So let me grab my hoe. Oh, this is amazing. Okay. All right, let me just check and see if I have any veggies in the box up here, because I can't remember. Nope, just some wheat. Okay. All right, I don't have to worry about closing it? All right, that's fine. Okay. All right, I want to buy some seeds from you. I think I'm going to do some tomatoes. Yeah, that's good. Maybe I'll eventually do some string beans too. All right, let me at least get those tomatoes planted. I gotta harvest the corn. All right. Nice. All right. Now, if I stand here like this. Oh, no, okay. Oh, so this is the wheat. All right. So it doesn't take long for wheat to grow. But I probably should. I'm going to grow some more wheat. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, 12. That works. I got chili pepper seeds. I'm going to grow 12 of those too. I have enough money? I do. I'm going to grab 12 more green bean seeds too. And maybe I'll grab some potato. And then maybe some leeks. Okay. I know, it was like, what are you doing? There's a method to my madness. I promise. Okay, let me go ahead and plant the wheat. All right, everything's planted. Okay. Oops. See, look at how the rocks are spawning in so crazy. I mean, it's a good thing because I need the rocks to put the rock pathway through. But at the same time, I'm like, seriously? Like, kind of all set. Kind of all set, honestly. There. All right. So what do I have for plants? So the only thing I haven't grown yet is the chili peppers. So I'm going to put those down next. Right here. Nice. Okay. So let me grab some more wood. With my good axe. I just can't get over how quickly the trees grow back. It's crazy. Alright, so these are all little tiny trees. I'm not going to worry about them. I'll wait until they get a bigger size. And I kind of wanted to do the stone as well, but I'm going to wait on the stone. Because I would rather get the wood all around my gardens first. So that way I stop getting all this stone spawning and wood spawning everywhere and weeds. Not that there's anything wrong with any of that, but... That's amazing. Oh my god, look at how big this area is, guys. This is crazy. my goodness. It's like the deep dark woods over here. All right. And apparently I can grow things over here as well. So if I want to have like bigger fields maybe or something, I'm not sure. But we're going to be able to have, yeah, this is going to be fantastic. Okay, I'm good with that. Because then I can come out and run right over here like this. Boom. Just like that. All right. So let me go ahead and get rid of this here. Hopefully I have enough energy. Oh, he did. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. All right, well, I need a little bit of energy to open up the store. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong screen. I'm like, why doesn't this look right? Oh no, I want to save this. I want to save that. Okay, we're open for business. We have 43 harmony points, so we definitely are going to sell through everything today. We're at 52 harmony points. We're at 59 harmony points. We're at 75. So 175 more, it looks like. 175 more harmony points. Not bad. All right, well, why isn't the store closing? There's no product left. Kind of weird, huh? All right, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my wood and we're going to build some more pathing. And then we'll put that down around the garden. Perfect. So that gave me 33. So I'm going to start over here. Oh. It's kind of cool that I can actually like do stuff like this and it doesn't negatively affect my energy. Isn't that weird? I can build a path. This is fine, but I can't harvest any veggies or water anything or anything like that. Well, I'm not going to complain. Okay. Wow, this is so nice. This came out so good. I was originally going to do fencing around it. I just decided against the fencing. I think this looks just fine. Besides, how much is the fencing anyways? Let's see. Oh, only 2. Oh, that's not bad. Now, the question is, can I pick this up and move it? I can't. So once it's down, it's down. All right. Well, that's good to know. All right, let's head to bed. All right, let's see if we can kill it today with I already checked the weather for today, so we're good. Okay. Oh, the corn is ready. Ooh. Funny how this... Yeah, oh, you know what it is? It's because of how that lines up. That's all right. It's kind of weird how sometimes the... Oh, we can harvest this? Okay. Oh, see, that's good that I got more beans. There's more... These aren't ready yet. The pumpkins still aren't ready yet. Annoying. Annoyingly. This thing's taking forever to grow. Okay. Let's go down here. And what do we have for seed packets? I have potatoes, I have leeks, and I have green beans. All right, I think I'm going to do green beans here on the end. Yeah, right here. Perfect. All right, so before we do anything else, let me get my watering can out. right, I think I'm going to stop doing the 1 or 2 items, those little seed packets that I get. Or what I might do is I might get them and then just stick them in the chest. Because what I'm finding is to harvest something that only has like 2, I end up, only gives me like 6 items to put on the shelf. And now that I'm trying to do like big quantities, you know what I need to do is I need to actually expand the store so I have more stations to sell stuff at. That's what I really need to do. All right. How are we doing with chat? Okay. Welcome in. Guys, thank you for the 15 likes today. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. All right. Well, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to get my little axe. I'm going to cut this down. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my little hoe. Uh-oh. Hmm. Well. I'm going to do that. But I guess I'll do the 12 in the other direction, maybe? I don't know. I guess I could do that. So I guess if I was to do this again, I would have the plots of land, the gardening plots start down here. So that way I could get the 12 in. Hmm. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. All right, because that would be like a 24 plot. Hmm. I don't know. All right. So what do I do? What else do I have? Do I have any more seeds? I do. All right, let me go ahead and put the... I mean, the one good thing is about this, when I when I do this, it literally plants 9. So maybe instead of doing 12, I should be doing 18. Does that sound right? All right, what I'm going to do is, I know you're getting tired, Chuckie, I'm sorry. Just a little bit more. A little bit more work, buddy. You'll be done. In here, I thought I was going to be able to, I'm going to cut all this wood today, and I'm going to get some more planking down all around everything. It's like, no, you're not. You're not going to do that. You think you are, but you're not. All right, well, I do have... All right, then what I'll do is I'll just grab some of the weeds. Oh, no, we're not doing any more of that. Okay. Do I have enough energy, though, to open up the store? Let's find out. All right, let's put the 36 corn out. Cucumbers. And then I guess I'll put the 2 weeds out, because I want to keep the wood for myself. That way I can build a pathing. All right, I'm out of energy, but it's letting me open up the shop, so. Apparently I can craft pathing and work in the store with no energy. All right, I've been saving for 10 links for a long time, but now I'm unsure. Let me give you a discount. I can't wait for those pumpkins to finally grow. I really want to get that harmony points. We should do pretty good today. Should I really buy 8 cucumbers? Yes. Oh, really? You know, I'm sick of these. Oh, I'm picking stuff up off the table, but now I'm not sure I'm going to come to the register and ask questions about it. Take a discount and just get out of my store. See how everybody else comes in and they're just like, oh, look, there's corn. I'm going to buy that. Look, I'm happy. And I'm leaving. And you're going to come in now. You're not sure you want the corn. 5 corn is tempting, but I actually wanted to save money. All right, take a discount and get out of my store. Go. All right, we're at 151 harmony points, guys. 151. 162. 162 out of 250. So let's see. 90, 88 more harmony points, guys. I should have just given her that discount. Guys, that would have been harmony points right there. Oh well, what are you going to do? All right, how are we doing? 5,100 coins? Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's go over here, open up our little crate. Perfect. And actually, while I'm over here, yeah, put that back there like that. I'm going to hang on to the leeks for now. Let me go over and see Tomte for a minute and find out what the story is with the pumpkins. The pumpkins grow in 3 days. All right, wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Is that what these are? The pumpkin kite is slowly becoming a real beauty. Keep taking care of this and it will soon bear fruit. All right, I'm going to give it just a little bit longer and then they're going to get pulled out. Like, I thought it was just because it was, I thought it was because it was expensive, so it took longer to cultivate. But I mean, we started on day 14, it's now day 30. And they have not given me any pumpkins yet. All right, let's go check the weather. See how we're doing. What's the weather report? Sunny, cloudy. All right, fine. Because supposedly the pumpkins grow in 3 days. Now, what are these here? The lettuce plant is slowly becoming a real beauty. Keep taking care of it like this and it'll soon bear fruit. All right. Let me go back to Tomte. Because I almost feel like this is like a glitch. But I'm not sure. Like, I hate to pull them out. Salad seeds? Grows in 5 days. Salad seeds. That would be lettuce, right? Yeah. Pumpkin seeds grow in 7 days. It's been well over 7 days since I planted those, right? I don't know, we'll give it a little bit longer. What are you gonna do, you know? All right. Let's go check on our owls, see how they're doing. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to put all these in the chest. And then depending on what I get for seeds, I'll have to get like, let's say I only get like 10 packages of seeds. What I'll do is I'll come over to Tomte and I'll buy the other 2. That way I have like a section for 12. They're cute. All right. I love their little laugh. It's so cute. All right. So animals have all been petted. They're all good. Oh, I'm lost. Can't find my way out. I'm lost. All right, let's go up here. I'm going to drop off all those seeds. So I got a 7 potato. I got 5 green bean. 2 corn. 4 garlic. And I'm going to do 12 leeks. Perfect. All right. So, time to harvest. Harvest? Yeah, harvest. Okay. Oh, I guess, it probably would have been a good idea. Hold on to the leeks and we'll plant those here in this spot. Okay, battery's doing well. Oh, I'm really surprised. This game must not have a big draw, because usually I can't get over, let me put the wheat up here. Perfect. Okay. So let's come over here and water everything. So hopefully the lettuce and the pumpkins will grow at some point. They've kind of been at the same state for a while. Are they ready to harvest? They are. All right, so I'll have to wait until it rains again to do any further updates with the pathing and stuff around the garden. The other thing you can do too is instead of having 9 plots, you can do 18. That wouldn't be too bad. Oops. All right, so everything's watered there. Last but not least, oh, the console battery's getting low. I'm waiting for that to come on. I've been waiting for a little while, actually. All right, so. All right. I don't know if I'm going to have enough hits to do this rock. We do one of the smaller ones instead. We had just enough. Yeah, we had just enough. That's crazy. All right, let's go into the store and see how we do for the day. All right, put those down. Perfect. All right, let's open the store, see how we do. What did we say? We needed like another 80 something? I don't think we're going to make it with this here today. Let me give you a discount. Just buy them and get out. I don't need you putting stuff back in the box. We're running out of battery. So how are we doing? We're at 189. 189. Who's going to get those last 4 potatoes? We ended up at 203. So I need 47 more harmony points. So definitely the next time we open the store, I should be able to earn 47 harmony points as long as I have enough stuff to put out. That is. If that makes sense. Jan, I am still streaming. Jan, it's 4 hours and 44 minutes. This game apparently does not draw as much energy as like the Animal Crossing game does, because I was very surprised. When I got to 4 hours, I was like, oh, the battery's going to tell me that it's running low. And it was like, nope, not doing it. I'm like, are you sure? And lo and behold, I'm still here. It is starting to run low now, though. It's giving me warning. It's giving me warning messages. It's saying, hey, that's enough out of you. But I'm having fun. I'm waiting for the next rainy day so I can work on my my project here. There we go. So what I'm trying to do is put down as much pathing as I can to prevent weeds, rocks, and so forth to respawn. All right, how are we doing? I got 1 rock left. And I have 1. Okay. How's the battery doing? Oh, battery's at 4%. Oh, is it pink stone? It does kind of look like pink stone tonight. But it's supposed to be like beach sand with stone. Had I to do it over again, I might have chosen to do this pathing around instead. And the other option is the tree stump floor. I might do the tree stump floor around the, or I might do the tree stump around the garden instead of the wood plank. But I don't know, the wood plank looks good. Originally what I was going to do was I was actually going to put fencing all around here. So then I would have to run kind of through here. But I wasn't sure. It's kind of my first playthrough. So, like, this kind of ended up getting screwed up. I thought I was going to be able to run the path here. I kind of got misguided. So now I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to fix that. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. But we're on day 31. We've had a successful day. Do I have an option for... I don't think I have enough to do... Let's look at the tools. If I want to get a good hammer, that's 6,500 coins. Oh, I'm almost there too. And then the good hoe is 2,500 coins. All right. And then to do the large store, a large store with 4 more tables and a total of 8 spaces for your goods. So I need 1 store, I need 50 rock and 75 wood, plus 6,000 coin to make a large store. Oh, hey, you guys, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Classy Cozy Gamer, how are you? Hopefully you had a nice dinner. Nice to see you again. Kira, how are you? Welcome in. The Artsy raid? Oh my gosh, Artsy. Lockleaf, welcome in. I'm probably going to pronounce your name wrong. Kelmy, ACNH, welcome in. And Kitty, welcome in. Guys, thank you so much for coming in tonight. I appreciate it. Yoshi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Studio Doodles, welcome in. Artsy, how are you? It's so nice to see you. A Bear, welcome in. So guys, if you haven't been to my channel before, my name is Chuck. Little Chuckie is me right here. I do play Animal Crossing most of the time, as well as Happy Home Paradise. I just recently played Green Adventure Farmer Friends. There's 6 episodes available to be watched on my playlist. And then this is the brand new game called Sugardew Island, which came out a couple weeks ago through Nintendo. And I actually downloaded the demo, and I really enjoy it. It's kind of a fun, easy, cozy game. A little frustrating with the energy bar that you can see up in the top left corner blinking and flashing. But as you get into like the days, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So I've been playing about 4 hours and 50 minutes. So I'm going to end it because we're at 2% battery. So I definitely need to get inside and save my progress. But yeah, guys, if you are interested in watching some Animal Crossing Happy Home Paradise, please feel free to subscribe. And I'm also going to continue doing my Bluestone hard mode island, but we're not playing hard mode anymore. We're actually probably going to be converting into my original theme that I wanted to do, which was kind of a blue theme. So I'm going to be doing blue villagers and blue homes and do the whole island in some sort of a blue theme. Greenhouse Gaming, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Artsy, I'm doing really well. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, guys. Anna Johnson, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much. I don't think I missed anybody. I said hi to a bear. Welcome in. Guys, thank you so much for joining in. If I happen to miss anybody coming in from the Artsy raid, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it, guys. And everybody that was watching earlier today, thank you so much. And I guess, as I always say, time to charge the console or it's going to go to sleep. All right, guys. As I always say, until next time, guys, bye for now. Thanks for coming in. Have a great night.